Finally, YouTube. You have cooperated now. I think. It's doing that thing where it's like, it says it's live and it's also not live, I guess? I don't know. It's being confusing right now. Why is it being confusing? Don't be confusing, YouTube. Don't be confusing. Don't be confusing. Don't be confusing. Don't be confusing. Okay, let me see. Are both of them live? You both live? Are you both live? You both live. Yes, we both live. Good, they both live. They're both live. Yay! Oh man, I hate it when YouTube's like this. Where it's like refusing to let me actually do anything. It's like, nope, you don't get to go and do your thing. You just have to deal with it. You know? You just have to deal with the fact that I'm not gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you start up. You know? Because that would be too easy. It would be too easy to start up automatically, YouTube. It'd just be so easy. But no, YouTube just wants to be like, nah, we're just gonna make you feel like you're in a if they won't they relationship with the streaming service that you're using, and you're just gonna not know whether or not you're going. Yes, I know, I'm so late today. I had a lot of things to get done before, and then I just was like, let me just make sure I'm like good. Especially like if I'm going to go and do Five Nights at Freddy's and get back into it, I was like, let me make sure I'm good, you know? Yes, I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. You know, I got some throwables for you guys, so I added throwables. I updated the Twitch side because I noticed the Twitch side, I did not properly update it. So I ended up having to update the Twitch side. So now the Twitch side, I have updated it with the throwables and the new ones I programmed. Yes, we're doing FNAF today. But yeah, I was like mentally preparing. I was like, I'm gonna have to do FNAF today. This is gonna be a day. So I had to mentally prepare. I was like, you know what, that. And part of me was like, maybe I'd cancel it, but then I was like, I'm not going to be streaming on Monday. For those of you who need to know, I will not be streaming Monday. The reason why is that I have another doctor's appointment they have to go to. Yes, we're doing FNAF 2. I have another doctor's appointment on Monday, so we will not be streaming on Monday. Due to that fact, I have to go to a doctor's appointment and I'm going to be there for a fairly long time. Your old YouTuber had big cat-looking eyes. Yes, yes. Yes, of course. Yeah. It's just generally how it is. It just came down to, like, the makeup. Like, before I figured out how to do the makeup on my model, it took a while to like adjust. So now that I've done like my lashes and stuff like that, it's a lot better. My hair's more swishy today. I also updated the hair because my hair's a little longer, so I was like, oh, I needed to update the hair, so I refreshed the hair. So you can see the hair has a lot more movement now. Look. Oh my gosh, look at the movement on the hair. Yes, look at it. Oh, you hit 150? That's congrats. Oh, hey, Sil. Sorry, I missed it. I saw your thing, but then my brain subconsciously thought I said it. My bad, girly. My bad. My bad. I got too captivated by the swoopiness of my hair. My swooshiness! The swooshiness of the hair is all in style right now. Look at that. Look at my hair. It's all swishy and nice. you know, I took time to like get every strand right. You know, I took a minute. I was like, if I'm gonna be waiting for my live stream, might as well. Um, you know, I literally was like, you know, I had to wait and get stuff done. Because for those of you who are not in the States, I'm getting closer to 1K. It's very doable now. Told you. High budget hair movement. Yes, the movement of the hair. I'm like, yes, I'm very happy about it. I'm like, we have movable hair. The hair moves. Like I said, I had updated because my hair was getting, like, my hair's longer. So I'm like, whenever my hair doesn't match on my model what I have in real life, it makes me feel weird. So I had to like update the hair. So now the hair is swishy, is all swishy and moves right. And I added like about an inch to it. So even like the little strands in the front, I added an inch. Hey, welcome, Alistair, welcome. But yeah, so literally, I updated the hair. I added length to an inch to the front. The bang part, since my bangs don't really grow much, I kept them the same length for the most part. So I left them like the same length. But yeah, so I had to do some stuff. Hiro Kojima has no chance with those physics. Oh man, nah. I'm trust me. I'm the one thing that I'm excited for. Like Kojima's got nothing on Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse got my heart, man. I saw I think I talked about this last stream, but Vasapura. Oh my gosh, I want Vasapura so bad. I want to play it so bad. I'm like, Vasapura, you're ginger in real life. I thought ginger like pumpkin. I'm more of a blondish ginger. Like technically my hair is like a little blonder than this. Like I just turn up the the saturation for my hair only because, you know, I personally like the red. You know, I like the gingerness of it. One stream maybe I might like, maybe one day I'll turn down and get it closer to my natural hair color, but I like the tone of this shade so nice. It's like super nice. So one day. Hi, Harvey. Yes, I'm more of a caramel blonde. Strawberry's too light. Like caramel is like my hair reflects pink in the sunlight. So it has the qualities of a strawberry blonde, but it's caramel because it's a slightly darker, and slightly more brassy. So my hair's like this. So in real life, my hair is a little more blonder than this. But like I said, one day maybe I might like go back to my natural, especially since I've gotten better at coloring my hair. You know, I might go back to natural and you guys will maybe get to see it. I have FNAF 1 on my Xbox, so I might play it. Definitely not. My ears had to recover after a while. And I've just been like, girl, you want more Lenny updates? Yes, I do. You know I do. You know I want Lenny updates. Always do. But yeah, so I literally, so I've been getting everything ready for my finals. My final is on Tuesday, which is daunting. You know, it's technically not a final in the sense that you guys are probably thinking for college. Like, it's more of a certification exam. So if I don't pass it, it's not as big of a deal. Like, it's not that I won't graduate, it's just that it's annoying. I won't get 5% of my entire course grade. So ideally, I want to, if I don't pass it the first time, I have to retake it in order to, like, get the course grade. But I have to, like, take my entire day to go to campus, and that's why it's annoying. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm just like, I'm trying to make sure that when I study, I'm absolutely, like, perfect in terms of testing. Like, I want to make sure there's nothing I'm leaving on the table or anything like that where I haven't fully studied it. I'm aiming for 100%, right, on this certification exam. I am aiming for 100%, no lower. Because I'm like, I do not want to have to walk back into that school and be like, oh, well, I gotta retake the test and then have to take my another entire day just to go to school and back. Because it's not cheap. For me to Uber to school, that's $100 each way. So that's $200 a day in order for me to go to school. If I take public transportation, I gotta wake up to like very early in the morning, and then I still gotta take Uber from the train station because my stop where the school is in a really, really bad part of town. So because it's in a super bad part of town, you don't want to be at that station. No one wants to be at that station. And so the best thing I could do is Uber from the station that is 2 stations before that, but then the Uber ride's $50. So it's just for that, and it's just like, at that point, I'm minimum paying $150 minimum, right? Because the train ride back is gonna be a pain in the butt too. So it's like, it's not even worth it, you know, to go to school. If I'm going to school, I have to make sure that whoever is taking me there has cleared their schedule for the entire day, because whatever they have planned is not gonna happen that day. Because I literally can't, it takes so long. I have to take 2 trains to get to school. That is bad. It's so, like, it takes up my entire day to go to school. And so just for this test, it's probably going to take 8 hours of my life. 8 hours. Travel time and testing and then my class. 8 hours of my life that I will not get back. I beat 1020 mode in FNAF 2. Congrats! I had FNAF 1 and FNAF 2 on my Xbox. My youngest didn't want to come into the room when I played it. Aww. I just posted it. Hey Hydro, welcome. Only trains are cold here are cold trains. No, for me, like, we have electric trains, but they're like, it's annoying. Hey there, want to sign my petition? Do you live in New York or something? Kind of similar. I kind of live like on the outskirts of a bigger city, so I'm an hour from the bigger city. But the problem is that because I'm an hour from the bigger city, all the trains, I have to pay money to get to the bigger city, to then access those trains. Takes 2 trains to get to north of that big city. And then I can then go to school. That's how long it takes me to go to school. It's a pain in the butt. That's why I don't like going to class. And I'm so mad at my professor because he insists that I have to physically go to school. I'm like, no, can this be a Zoom meeting? Considering that we're watching movies, we don't physically need to be there. Yeah, you just sent it. Yeah. Postal guy, I want to sign your petition. Yes, I would sign. Like, if there could be a petition to, like, get the train brought to my area, I would. You know, it would also benefit because there's a vacation capital below, like, south of where I live. So it's like it would benefit the whole train system to just make the train go all the way down. But no, they don't want to do that. They don't want to do the thing I want them to do, because of course it would just make lives easier, right? It would absolutely make lives easier, but at what cost, man? At what cost? Let me see. Oh my gosh, Lenny! Yo, Lenny! Lenny. Yo. Just cute Lenny on the couch. Yo. Let's look at your little doggy. Your little doggy. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, you guys will get to see the dog. Yes. Yeah, college. I got a community. Well, it's technically like a bigger, like, college. Like, it's a bigger college. It's not the most prestigious one in the area, but it's definitely like, you know, people do like travel to go there. But it is a community college because I live adjacent to it. So it's cheaper. It's than the prestigious colleges that are next to it, like right in front of it. So you guys are just like sending petition papers across and just like, sign this and take it to your local politician. You know, you're swapping papers. Oh gosh. But yeah, so like literally like the prestigious colleges are like next door, like to the college I go to, which my college, there's international students that actually travel to go to this college. So it's not like it's not prestigious in its own right. It's just not as prestigious as the one across the street, if you know what I mean. So it's not like, oh yeah, it's a big deal. It's like, you go there, it's cheaper. Look at Lenny. Look at Lenny. Let's turn this one on. Look at Lenny. Look at Lenny. Lenny looking cute. Look at Lenny. He's looking at us. He's looking back at us, and he's like, oh, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me in a precarious position. You know, you caught me in a precarious position. Oh man, he's look cute. Oh, he's in a little harness. Little harness. Little Lenny. Lenny looking cute. Look at Lenny. Lenny looking cute. Oh man. Breed, I don't know. Sylvia, if you want to drop the breed in the chat, you do that. But yeah. But yeah, so I personally, my college is really good. Let's just say my college is cheap enough to where it qualifies as a community college, but it's prestigious enough to where there's pyrotechnics the minute you grab your diploma. There's explosions and it's in a giant stadium, and they have fireworks firing in the sky, and they're doing this every hour, and for every person that's grabbing a diploma. So that tells you the budget, right? And also Google and like Meta are sending them a lot of money, like billions of dollars. I sent the Goofy pics to the community, I'll check. Hey Sans, welcome. You fool, it was a job. Yes. So yeah, so when there's explosions and pyrotechnics at your graduation, you know your school's a little high budget. You know. Yes. Gonna get your eardrums blasted. Yeah, while I'm holding my diploma. I'll be holding my diploma. Oh gosh. Let me see. Oh, I see the meme. I'm not sure if I could show it though. I'm not sure if I can legally show it, but I see the image, Ollie. I see the image. It'll start in like 30 minutes. 34 minutes. But yeah, so literally, like, that is your dog's is a purebred. That's not good. You shouldn't shop. You should, like, rescue, not shop. You know, just be careful, you know. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's showing other people's channels is a little precarious. Show us the meme now. Fine, I'll show the meme. You guys are a little touchy. Touchy. Okay. So, gonna print screen. Printing the screen. It's off Google. Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Because some of these images, their own. Like, for example, part of the reason why I had to take down my stream, my Thanksgiving stream, the funny thing was, the entire stream was fine. That was the funny part. The entire stream was pretty much fine. The only thing was, I had 2 seconds of Wicked that played the visual, right? The visual from, like, the trailer that I skipped. The commercial, and because 2 seconds of Wicked was in my live stream, it literally blocked the video. So that's like, I'm currently getting it like fixed. Like, I'm editing everything, the copyrights and stuff like that, so it's not blocked. But yeah. It could be as small as an image, and it will literally cause the entire thing to get blocked. Yeah. Like I said, I have to be absolutely careful when it comes to this stuff. Yeah, it could still be from Google, and I still get in trouble. You know, I still get in trouble these days. You know, so we have to be absolutely careful. Hey, Mr. Affman, welcome. I don't think I've seen you in a minute. Like, I think the last time I saw you was when we were playing Secrets of the Mimic, and we were in the warehouse section, if I remember. Was the last time you watched my stream. She's showing Lenny because it's real. Hey, it's not just that it's real. I know that it's safe. You're the owner and you're giving permission. Whereas this is a little precarious. We'll see. We'll try. I think I'll do it I could do it at the very beginning before we go and do the live stream, but just know we're going to keep the sound to a minimum. Hopefully. Afton, just curious. Let me see. Are you gonna watch FNAF? But yeah, we'll see. We'll probably do it right before I could do it right before we do get into the game, because, you know, the movie's gonna come out real soon, so might as well. We did it for Bendy, so what am I doing? I'm in the wrong menu. Brain. My brain just, like, brain farted, like, real bad. I'm just, like, going in the wrong menu. Yeah, my eardrums will explode. Yeah. I had to, like, recover, because the problem is my ears are very sensitive, and so they can't handle my ears just, like, having a loud sound right next to a very quiet sound. They can't handle that. So this is the first part of the meme. I'll give you guys a minute to take in the true glory of this dude behind a window. I forgot they're making a Bendy movie. Yeah, well, they're making a new game as well. We reacted to the Bendy game. The trailer for the new Bendy game. And then... Let's see. This is the second part. There we go. That's the second part. I don't know what I'm seeing. They're making a Baldi's Basics movie? Oh, gosh. Ugh. Well, I hope that everything goes well. It takes, gosh, how Poon's petition sends it. I'm looking at art. Yes. Hello Neighbor has a weird habit of having the best version of the game in its alpha stage. Yes. Hey Brody, welcome. IDK, I don't know how much Baldi since the first game. Yes, it's long time no see. I haven't seen you in a minute. You guys are passing around a petition in the chat. Hilarious. Oh, man. I'm doing good. I have been going to the hospital lately, so I've been, going from doctor's visit to doctor's visit to doctor's visit. So, I've been going and making sure my health is fine, Oh, thank you for following. Thank you for following. Walk the Step. Welcome. But yeah, so I've been, going to the hospital, going and making sure that I'm okay. You got 2K views from one short. Nice. Keep at it. It works out, Shorts are actually one of the best ways to get viewers. I haven't been doing shorts lately. I wish I could right now because I've had too much going on. Yes, you guys discovered the Huntrix throwables. And I got another one. You guys can probably figure out what else I left in there for the throwables. I made that throwable today. The Huntrix throwable, I set it up, and I used the ones I put on my boobs. Oh wow, the Saja boy is like, Saja boy only threw one. Let me fix that. Why did the Saja boy only throw one? Let me fix it. Let me fix Saja boy. There we go. Now we have a Saja boy. That was so wimpy. We had a wimpy Saja boy just get thrown at me. Yes. See, copyrighted stuff. Yeah, you have to be very careful with it. The Saja boys count because don't count really. They're kind of fair use because of how I'm using them. It's how it depends upon how they're used. Like, if they're not the main focus of a section of the video, I can go and make it, let it happen. So as long as they stay as like, oh, they're a little tiny thing on my chest, or there's something you're throwing at me, or it's something where I'm not like, oh, we're talking about Huntrix the videos, or stuff like that, right? I could get away with it because technically that was a bot throwable. And it was a chibi art that was created by the artist that I paid money. And I paid money to that artist. But you might want to get that away. Yeah. That's why I said I have to be... That's why I get tense whenever it's like a meme or stuff like that, because like where with throwables I could kind of get away with it as long as I'm not selling the throwables or using them in a way that's not intended. They're fine. But with some of the other things, I have to be very careful. It's a lot, very careful. So very soon you guys will have the Thanksgiving video again, and you guys can listen to All I Want, my version of All I Want for Christmas. For those of you who missed it, I sang a lot of songs in that live stream. You guys missed me singing All I Want for Christmas and Golden at some point. And a bunch of other songs. So if you missed the Thanksgiving stream, well, you're gonna have to wait till I put it back up on YouTube. You're gonna have to wait, because I have to clear of all the copyright problems. So you guys missed my singing voice, that some of you guys got to hear. Yeah. Yeah, you get to do community if you sub for a week. Yeah. Bro, I need to find a second job. Get copyright claims very easy. Yes. I mean, sure, she doesn't want to put it on the screen. Yeah. Like I said, you can send me stuff in community. I will see it. But if I want to show it on the stream, I will look at it first and then determine whether it's safe for stream or not. If it's not safe for stream or it's questionable, then we don't. I need you to go kaboom. Well, then use the throwables. I have throwables for that reason. But yeah, that's the thing. So I if I'm not sure, I will not put it up on my screen. I'll react to it, so you know what I'm reacting to, and the people can look on the community tab and find it, but that's a thing. But yeah, so those of you who did not watch the Thanksgiving stream, you missed out on me singing All I Want for Christmas and Golden and a bunch of other stuff. Just go to the description. Go to the description of the video. If you're on vertical, what you do is you go to the 3 dots and then click on description. It will show you what I typed in there. So, yay. But yeah, so yeah, you guys missed that out on that. You guys in the chat can tell them how I did. You know, I'm not gonna judge myself because I will probably judge myself harshly. Because I you know me, I am like very timid when it comes to like singing, so I'm like, you know. Man, yeah, that was a stream. But yeah, so I was there in the stream. Yes, it was a fun stream. I was very happy about it. I enjoyed it, and I like doing reaction content. That was mostly, it was a test for me because I wanted to see what got copyrighted and what didn't. You know what I mean? Like, I was okay with the fact, you know, it got copyright claimed, right? Because it at least told me what did and what didn't. And what I learned was what I had theorized was correct. As long as I sang over the audio, it was clear. But whenever I did not sing over the audio, that's when I got the copyright. It still acknowledged there was copyright material, don't get me wrong. It did acknowledge that I had, you know, used copyright material when I sang over it. But it did not have any block or any problem. So that's what I learned. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. And that's why it worked for Danny Mata. Let me see. Whose car? I'm just hearing a car horn just going, eh, eh, eh. What? What Sil? Toon Turf is a show that made by Shorts of YouTuber Danica released its pilot like 2 days ago. Ooh. Air Moo. Oh wow. Cows have regional accents. Oh wow. It is true though. Animals do have accents, weirdly enough. Like they do develop accents to mimic creatures that are around them, especially domesticated animals. So this is not wrong. Let me see. Can I show it? Let me see it. Let me reverse image search it. Okay. Copy image. I'm gonna reverse image search. Reverse image search. Because I think it's okay, but I want to make sure. I want to absolutely make sure that it's okay. You had a panic attack today? Oh, wow. I'm British, and I will confirm the British people talk like that. I've learned that you slow down your videos down the way the viewers have 2 times normally. You won't get copyright claimed. Yeah, but some people have still gotten claimed. It just it just matters that you adjust it or do something to it. Okay, I can use the image. I have to check. You guys. You have to do like something that's different in order to go and change it of somewhere. Hi, Zandog. Welcome. Welcome. Zandog. Welcome. So, yes, I'm gonna be able to show it. I had sleep paralysis last night. Yeah, that does suck. You know. Nah. I know I'm stressed because my brain is going through that way it does where I get into like intense writing mode and my brain will not shut off. What if you put a translucent image over the video? It's still, you have to like edit it like intensely before you show it on screen. And it's very, very important to like change it because even if you slow it down, YouTube will still acknowledge it. Or like if you speed it up. So something that I saw that somebody did, it was this creator, I forgot his name. He's a reactor, but he reacts to music. I forgot his name. What he does is he reacts to like albums and singers and stuff like that. But what he does is when he's watching music videos, he will slow down. He'll like speed up the video and then lower the voice. So that way it's a little harder for the system to try to register it. But yeah, let me, found it. There you go. This was the one that they were showing. She had a panic attack because she had, so much stress. Yes. Nah, I've been trying my best to like hold it together because of, my tests and everything like that. My sleep has not been very great. My brain goes into that writer mode that I do where I can't go to sleep, but because my brain can't go to sleep, so I go into like a half sleep where I'm technically asleep, but I'm also awake at the same time, and my brain is just writing and just writing stories over and over and over and over and just keeps writing, like, until I have a whole episode, and then I just, like, choose to get up. Like, I don't actually fully go to sleep. And it's like, it's gotta be some type of, insomnia. But honestly, the least offensive meme I have right now. Yes. Wait, so would it work if you put a voice filter over it? A little bit, but you have to be, like, very careful. I'm talking about Sylvia. I know you were talking about Syl. I know you were talking about Syl. I've been going through something similar. Hey, Gimrick. Gimmersprick. I think it's Gimmersprick. Okay, I'm good. And sometimes you pause a video and you're reaching your YouTube channel and it gives you opinion, and you won't get copyright claim. Yeah, but you have to be, like I said, even that, like, game theory has had to, like, cut out things because of it. Even when they pause it, it will have issues. So it could be anything. Do you become Izuku from My Chemical Romance? Jeez, My Hero Academia. That would be a whole different story if it was My Chemical Romance. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. My Chemical Academia. It's Gamer Sour Patch. Got you. Okay, I'll call you Gamer Sour Patch. I didn't understand the abbreviation. Oh man. But yeah, so yeah, literally, but yeah, I do dress up as different characters, so trust me. Today I went purple guy. I was like, you know what? I want to dress up as purple guy. Let's do that. Let's dress up as purple guy. Because that sounds like a fun idea. You know, let me see the dog. This is how I stare at people when, after not understanding anything they said. Should I continue MHA? I stopped watching around Eri got introduced. Well, considering that it's almost, I think it's done. The anime is done. I think it's done. Just expect it to get gorier after that. Like, straight up gorier. Like, I'm not gonna spoil anything, man, but it gets worse. Like, things get worse for the team. And some people die. When you said that you're kind of asleep but awake and writing, they do that in the anime. Yeah. It's just, it's a weird thing that I do, and it's just, like, it gets bad at certain times. Sometimes when I'm, like, in a weird state of, like, stress, but also not stress at the same time, where my body is, like, still, like, it's, something's not resolved yet. I watch a lot of anime with gore in it, so... Well, then you'll love the second half of MHA. It gets less pretty. Yes, watch it all. It's so good. The final battles are battles are so good. Purple guy. Yes, we went purple guy. Gamer Sour Patch. I almost finished it. Yeah, I'm planning on doing a full rewatch. Ollie. How many are you gonna post? Okay. Do you want the dog one to be shown, or do you want the milk to be shown? Ollie, pick one, because you said it was gonna be the last one. Okay. Come on. Still, come on. Take deep breaths. Remember the last time you had too much stress, you cried. Yes. Death Note. Yes. Death Note I love. I love Death Note. I I love it. It's fun. I I still can't stop writing. My brain my brain writes so much. Like, I'm on 7 different scripts right now that I'm writing, and I'm in the process of turning them into novels. So imagine writing 8 stories at once. That is a lot to have in your brain going on at the same time. The milk? You want me to do the milk? Okay, you want the milk. So, and also MHH is technically continuing because they're gonna do after the Izuku the teacher, like the teacher, I'm not gonna spoil what type of superhero he becomes. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. If you haven't read the manga, I won't spoil that for you, but let's just say he becomes a different superhero than he thought. But I have to cookies. I have to decorate. Then I have to draw. It's fine. It's fine, girly. You'll just focus on one thing at a time. One thing at a time, and take your time. If everything's not perfect, then just, you know, it's fine. If everything's not perfect. You know, right now, I don't like the fact I'm streaming later. Don't get me wrong. I don't like it. But I have to do it for my mental health, and I have to do it for my physical health. You know, in order to make sure that I'm okay and I can do more streams. And then when I have a lot more time and I'm a lot less stressed out, my schedule will resume like normal. And we'll be back to what we're used to doing. Posting watching live streams, and you guys seeing me go and post shorts and stuff like that. You guys will see a lot more from me once everything chills out. There, you happy? You got the milk. Look at the milk. Spilled milk. My older brother has started watching Death Note's anime. Can't read it since we don't own the manga. I read it in getting to school from the school library. I wonder, does the anime only follow Light Story? It does follow Light Story mainly. It does follow also L's for a little bit, but mostly it's Light. Should have answered me. Now look at me. Gonna drink the pain away. And it's chocolate milk. Okay. Anyway. So. But yeah, so personally, Death Note's a really good watch. I think it's definitely watch it. You're gonna not like season 2. I'm gonna be straight with you. Season 2 is not as great. But watch it anyways. It's less of a problem with it in the fact that the problem is the writer was rushed, so it didn't get enough time to bake, if you get what I mean. But it's still good. It's still a great watch regardless. It does get memeable at some point because it's just like, it becomes redundant. Some lines become like seared into your memory. You're like, oh my gosh, I grab a chip and I write a name, you know? It just becomes seared in your memory. I was on a website called Anime, all the anime in English and Japanese. But if it's not perfect, what if I burn something? What if... Look, it doesn't have to be perfect. If you did everything to be perfect, you wouldn't get anything done. A wise person once said, and I forgot what which wise person it was. If it's worth not doing to perfection, it's worth doing something about it, right? So for example, the majority of the biggest songs that any artist have released, a lot of them hate them because they don't think they're perfect. Think of like Complicated by, Avril Lavigne, or, by, NSYNC, or think of like some Taylor Swift songs where she does not like, some of them of how they were, dealt with. If it's not worth doing it to at least half of your energy, if you're not willing to do that, you won't do it. Honestly, that's what's gonna happen, because you're gonna get stuck just trying to make it perfect, and then it never goes out. It never comes out. You're gonna focus so hard on making it perfect that it's not gonna be worth putting out. It's better to make the mistake and make it look bad and then go back later and fix it, like improve upon it, than to do that. Think about my channel. My channel was absolutely not perfect. My channel looked bad. I'm not gonna lie. It looked cringy, but you know what? I knew it was cringy, but I was like, it was a worthy start. It was worth the start, and while I can look back at my old model, my very old model, and be like, that model needed help, but I can acknowledge it got me somewhere. It was a starting point. Did I do everything I wanted to do in those first videos? No, I absolutely did not. But I took it one day at a time and improved everything, a day at a time, instead of expecting perfection. And this is coming from someone that is a perfectionist. I'm an absolute perfectionist. And I'm a workaholic. I had to stop myself from being perfect, because perfection was driving me into madness. So do not let you, I think the model you like is the version that was like the in-between version. I'm talking about the model that was so old, like 2023, first video old. Like that model. I'm not talking about the one that I got like semi good. At some point. It was cutesy, it just didn't, have the look yet. Right? I'm talking about that old one that looked sketchy. Like, I could show you the model. The model, I could tell you straight, it was not great. But do I look at it and be like, you know what? Do you see me deleting those videos? No. I keep them up because I know that was my start, and I have to acknowledge that was my start. Let me show you what you're saying was a good model that you liked. Let me show you what. Let me go here. Let me scroll to this. You like this one? This one? This one. This model. I know I jump scare half of you guys with this model. Like, I know some of you just got jump scared. Why did you speed up your first video in 2024? Because I was self-conscious about my voice. It looks like it came from a golf movie. Yes. Yes. Neither of mine are really bad, and how I've got 150. Yes. God. Go back to the orange. No, tell me, what do you like about this one? What do you like? Find it funny, my older brother, first ever introduction to Death Note was the live action movie. Oh gosh, that's the worst introduction. Nah, this was the one. Go back. Okay, we want to go back? We want to go back, right? Right? Yeah, I thought so. Yes. This feels better? Does this feel better? I bet it does. I bet it feels so much better. You know, the globe was kind of crazy. Yes. Yes. Like the hair in the mask. Yes, please. Oh, oh man. But yeah. Better. Good, good, good. See? But I can acknowledge that that was a start. That was a start to my journey. And while it wasn't, you know, great, it wasn't the best start. I can acknowledge it was a start. So, I can't be too mad at myself. I can't be too mad at myself. Maybe one day I'll show you guys the other ones, the alternates. Because remember, I continue changing clothes. Jump scared. Yeah, you didn't think you'd get a jump scare this early in the video. Do you have short hair in real life? Or picked it? I had short hair at the time. I had just freshly cut my hair short when I had made that model. So for every model I've ever created, I've made them to be the hair as long as it is, and I try to make it as curly as it is. It's not as curly as it is in real life. Like, my hair's a little curlier than this. It's definitely not my sister's curls. Oh my gosh, my sister has like kinky curly hair. She has like magnificent curls. Like, her curls are defined. And she's got thick hair. I'm like, I don't got that. But I have, like, decently curly hair. You know, maybe you're hype women, but curly, that's not the look. Yes, it definitely was not. Or was that it? That was not the first ever one. I could show you the first ever one. Are you guys ready to see the first ever? You can probably see it on the YouTube page. But let's remind the audience what it looked like. Right? Let's remind the audience. Let's see. This one was... Was it this one? Or this one? Or this one? Let me see. Yeah, it was this one. Nah, I did not. I do not. I did post like a video, of what it is underneath my mask, but I did not go and show like a full face reveal. Cause for me, I'm like, I'm not that. I'm not gonna show you guys my real face. It's not. I'm not gonna compromise my safety just for a view. I saw a video telling people how make retro style models, and it was 3D, and now 3D-ish Ds in retro, I guess. Yes. Yeah, so you could say, no. Yes. As you could see, this was the old model. Oh man, I could see coloring of the skin mixing into the hoodie. Yep. Me and Velvet does not approve. Yes. This was back when I did not know. This was the best I could do in making a hoodie. right? This was the first thing I made in terms of an outfit, and it was based off of a onesie that I own. I own an alien onesie, and this was based off of an alien onesie that I own. Like, as you can see, like, it's fully, like, decorated. Like, this was based off of that. So, you know, it was me trying to, like, learn how to do fashion. And as you could see, it did not go well. The eyes I painted myself. Like, the glasses, it looks like Danny Phantom character. You're not wrong. But yeah, the glasses, like the goggles, I painted these myself. They were like 16 layers, just to make the eyes that stare into your soul and do not blink. You know, it is not nice. But yeah. 99 calls from Scott Kaufman. Stop stealing my jump scares. Okay. Now we can go back. Did you ever try to do other VTubing rigging? I did not do 2D. I never did 2D. It would have required me to, like, go and hand paint, and I wasn't, you know, the main reason why my artwork got better was I was working at the model overtime, right? So I was working at the model, and I worked on my realism, and so I never had, like, an in-between model that was, like, a 2D one. I only ever did 3D. I came back with... Yeah, you missed... You got to see the original model and how it used to look compared. Oh, gosh. Like I said, the glow-up was real. The glow-up was real. What's with the big chest texture? My big chest texture, that's how my boobs are. Look, my boobs are, like, actually, like, there. They're not actually, like, painted on. They used to be painted on, though. I used to paint them on, but now I, like, go and have them, actually physically modeled in. I physically modeled them in. Kind of like Fillion style VTubing, where the model and tracking the entire body completely. But yeah, I modeled I used to paint the boobs on and use, like, really, really good realism. But now I've modeled the girls to be more accurate, and so to actually have shape, you know. And so, yeah. Why did you make them giant? They're not that big, surely. They are. They are. You guys don't know because it, like, the girls are, like, these are fairly accurate to my build. Like, this is accurate. The shirt does, whatever clothes I put on top of the model, it does make it bigger. It does make them bigger. So whatever clothes I put on the model, you'll always notice that if I'm wearing a shirt that is not, like, skin tight to the model, like, it's not like an inner top or anything like that, it's gonna increase the size significantly. And I try to bring them down, but then they clip through. It clips through. So that literally, it's less of me adding onto them, and it's just the shirt. We need a male version of Chrissy. I can model my brothers. I can model my brothers. My brothers, people joke that we look like triplets. Even though my brothers are twins. My brothers are identical twins, but like whenever I go out in public with them, they're like, "Oh my gosh, you guys look like triplets." And I'm like, I am literally several years older than them. Like, I'm several years older than them. And also, should I take it as a compliment or as a insult? You know, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that. You know, that I look identical to my brothers. Yes, do it. Yo. Oh, man. So that means you're skinny. Okay. The thing is that I am a very curvy person, but I have a very small waist. So, like, to give you guys an idea, so which one helped with your PC? I have their alias names. I call the one that helped with the PC, I call him in streams Brian. And then the other twin, that crashed the car, I call him Dylan. In streams. So, but yeah, basically, yeah. So my proportions are like very, like, I have a more of an hourglass pear figure. So for me, like, my waist, my true waist is like 32, where I have like size 41 like hips. You can imagine how different that is in inches, you know, in terms of anatomy. You know, you can figure out how the sizing of how difficult it is to buy pants, because you know how hard it is to buy pants when you have giant hips? When you have big hips compared to your waist, you either have to buy pants. You have to buy pants for your hips. But the problem is, you can either buy it to where it squeezes on your hips, but then it kind of fits on your waist. You're definitely gonna need a belt. But it like kind of fits. Or you could buy one that actually fits and it's not gonna suffocate your legs, but then you're basically the opening for the entire thing, like for the pants, is so far away from my waist that it makes it hard for my pants to stay up without a actual belt. It is a pain in the butt. Quite literally. So yeah, so it's a pain in the butt to buy pants. And then here's another factor. I have giant calves. My calves are also giant. So here's a problem. I also have to plan out my calves. So I'm not able to buy skin tight pants ever. Like, never. I can never wear skin tight pants because of the fact that my calves are so big. My calves don't fit into pants unless they're like a boot cut or a flare. I cannot fit into them. Or they're like so stretchy. Like, they have to be super stretchy. Like, if they're like stretchy enough, I can do it. But like most pants, they either have to have some type of give to them, or they have to be boot cut and flare. But yeah, so yeah, trust me, I'm not one of those people that tries to inflate my chest just so that way I have a big chest. I do it because I just naturally do have them like this, and I just like, I live with it, you know? And so for me, it's weird to just like have my model like flat chested. Like, it would feel weird. And then, so like, I plan my outfits around these. Like, it's a lot more planning, but that's how that works. You know what I mean? Did you see the live action Zoro? No. I have not watched the live action One Piece. I will eventually. I will eventually. But yeah. But yeah. I will eventually watch the live action. I just haven't watched the live action one. But yeah. So yeah. But yeah. But I've been, like I said, doing a lot of tests, going to doctor's appointments, and because, you know, we met our max, so when you meet your max on your insurance, you can go to appointments for free. So, if you could be in any game for an entire year, where would you be? Oh gosh, that's a good question. Ugh. I would have to say, if I had to choose a place to be, because you gotta consider, you're probably not gonna be like the main character, right? You're definitely not gonna be the main character, and nor do you want to be the main character of the story. But like, whatever game it's gotta be somewhere where like you're gonna chill. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be, you know, you're gonna have a fun time, right? I would have to say the only one that comes to mind is Genshin Impact, only because I would physically want to travel the entire world of Genshin, like on foot, just go traveling. And that place seems like it would be fun. Hey, P-Train, welcome. It would just be so fun to like go and be a tourist in Genshin, right? Would you be in any scary game? Ooh, Scary game's a good question because it's like, do I get like powers is a good question, right? If it's like something, you sneeze and your tooth fell out, what happened? Oh, gosh. I think it's like, okay, I've heard this question before. I think I would be like, if I had to choose a scary game, then I would probably do FNAF. But only, here's the caveat, right? FNAF, but not be a security guard. Right? I would make for a terrible security guard, to be honest. But, like, I could see myself, like, being, like, one of those, like, cast members. I'm gonna be real, if Genshin was an anime instead of a gacha, it would be hated now. I think it would be fine. You should play Hello Neighbor with the Fred Bear mod. I'll eventually do it. I'm going back because it scrolled past like real quick. I don't know, this is an animated thing. But yeah, so for me, I would do FNAF, but I would not be a security guard. I would make for a terrible security guard in real life, and also that's the position where you die, so it's like, why would you want to be the security guard? No, I would probably be someone that works, I would probably work in the retail sector, with like work in the retail section, or I would work as like a cast member attendant, where it's like they're the attendants that walk with the robots to make sure that everybody, the kids and the adults don't accidentally jump on the robot and like break it. Like, I'd be fine with that position. You know how in Disney, like, they have a cast attendant that goes and stays with their like robots and with their like their mascot characters and with the princesses. I would probably be that position, right? that would make sense for me in terms of that, because like it's a decent position. You're not there for the entire time. How can you accidentally jump on a animatronic? You'd be surprised. You know what I mean? Like someone's like, "Oh, it was an accident. I fell into it." Nah. You jumped. And you tried to climb the animatronic, and I had to pull it off of it. I can't find my tooth. It flew out of my mouth. I sneezed and lost it now. Well, you're gonna find whatever amount of currency it makes sense for wherever you live, somewhere randomly, wherever, like, I don't know what the conversion rate is for the Tooth Fairy. Like, what's the inflation rate for the Tooth Fairy these days? Right? What is it? Is it like, it can't be $1 anymore. That's like too little. You can't, like, it's kind of like when you were a kid, right? The Tooth Fairy gave you enough money that you could at least buy something. Like, buy one thing. Like, reasonable. Like, $1 makes no sense. Like, the conversion rate's gotta be... I'm about to find a quid somewhere. Yes. I don't know what the inflation rate would be. Right? For, like, Tooth Fairy. $20, maybe? Do you know Lauren of Five Nights at Freddy's? No. I absolutely do not. You guys know I'm very sheltered when it comes to Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm like Markiplier, Jacksepticeye. I watched like Game Theory when they did it. When they did their live streams or stuff like that. I think Daco as well. But yeah, that's pretty much how the people that I watched tune back in to hear inflation rate of the Tooth Fairy. Yes. Yeah, someone's tooth flew out of their mouth while they were when they sneezed. So I'm like trying to figure out what the inflation rate for the Tooth Fairy would be. They said it would probably be a quid. I don't know. I don't know what a quid is, personally. Like, I don't know. I think that's European? UK, maybe? UK? I'm sorry. I'm bad at currencies. I don't know currencies. The only currencies I kind of know are, like, Japanese yen. The, like, American dollar. Peso. And... yeah. A quid is a pound. But what is a pound? Like, but what does that translate to? What does it convert? Like, how much money is that? Is it, like, the equivalent to, like, a $1? Or, like, $5? Someone tell me what to do, man. Please, someone help me. Let me see. Sylvia just got all stressed back and she's crying. I don't know what to do. Okay. You know the drill. You see, you know the stack of Oreos that I tell you to keep by her. It seems to work every single time. We do the box breathing, and then we give her the Oreos. Have her eat them slowly. Have her eat it slowly. You know, let her eat it slowly. And then once you eat it, once she eats it slowly, she should calm down. We're out of Oreos. Okay, what is her other favorite food so that we can help? Is there any other favorite foods that we can do that is like she can nibble or eat or something? You need to stock up on your Oreos, man. I am not British. I am from America, so I don't know. A pound is like 87 pence. What is pence though? Is it like coins? She likes cupcakes and boba tea. Then take her to get boba tea and cupcakes. Give her ice cream and Netflix. That's an option. Have her watch Hazbin Hotel. That worked last time. What do you think the tax rate on money that the Tooth Fairy gives out? It's gotta be... I feel like depending upon the tooth, it's gotta be different, right? Like, depending upon the tooth, like, if it had cavities, or if it, like... Or is it a molar? Or, like, a, like, incisor? Like, there's gotta be different rates. But I joined, and we're talking about being British something. I don't really know what you're talking about. Okay, now what else? Okay, you got ice cream? Did we get Netflix and ice cream? Did we get Netflix and ice cream? What did we get? What is the money called? That's under $1. Coins? We call them coins. We've got, like, quarters and nickels and dimes and... Well, not really a penny because we're getting rid of the penny. So... Okay, you got the Netflix and it. Okay. Do box breathing. Do box breathing. Okay, not Stranger Things. She's not gonna be okay with that. 11's, you know, she's not gonna be okay with that. So, like, 87 coins or whatever. Yeah. Like, Stranger Things is not a good option. You know, watch, my brain just went blank. Maybe Dontodon? Oh, wait, that's bad. For other reasons. Yeah, Dontodon's an option. You can watch, New Girl? New Girl's an option? Not Coco Melon. I know what you're gonna say next. Let's see, Full Metal Alchemist? No, that's not a good idea. No, that's not a good idea. You said, see what happens when you tell me dog movie? Let's see, what's another one? Disastrous Life of Psyche K, that's an option, you know? That's one I watch, you know, when I want to feel better. You know? What's another one? What's another one that I can think of off the top of my head? She's not 4, y'all. Yeah, she's not 4. What's another one I could think off the top of my head? Beethoven's on Disney Plus, so you can't do that one. What else? Puppy Cat. Puppy Cat. That's another one. Do Bee and the Puppy Cat. That was another one. You could do One Piece if it's available. I think it's available on Netflix, I think. Witch Watch, that's another one. Muscle. Not Sopranos. We ain't doing Sopranos. I'll give her anxiety. I could have sworn that it was on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. I think One Piece is on Netflix. What's another one I could think of? Let me see. Maybe The Vampire Diaries? You know, it's a little sideways connection, but maybe. Alright, I did all of that, and she's calmed down a little. She's watching it. Good! Good! We like it. We like it. Good, good. Sopranos is peak, yes, but it's not good for someone that has anxiety. Vampire Diaries, a little bit yes, but a little bit no. Don't make her watch K-pop Demon Hunters. She'll just be singing the entire chorus of every song. And let me tell you, it won't be pretty. I know, she loves K-pop Demon Hunters. She loves K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah. You got the tooth? We got a tooth update! We got the tooth! I need to see the tooth. I need to see the tooth. Take a picture of the tooth. Oh, shoot. I just spilled all my water on myself from my water bottle. How about that? Yes, he got the tooth! He got the tooth! Okay. Let me see. Let me put my phone on the charger, because my phone needs to be on a charger. That's dirty. If you get to 1,000 subs, what will you do to celebrate? I don't know. I'll probably figure it out. I'm thinking of, like, something I could probably do. I will definitely do, like, a big live stream. It will definitely be, like, a big live stream I'm thinking of. Like, if I could get to 1,000, that is, like, a big deal. And I would probably try to do something big or something that I'll probably do, like, I could probably do, like, a long live stream, like the longest live stream I've ever done. Or, like, I'll probably, like, I could probably include me singing in that too. Probably. Because some people will like that. And then I just realized the subscriber and follower counts aren't on the stream and are. I can add the fish tank. I stopped showing the follower count in the live stream counter only because they were just at a season at that moment. But I could turn them on. Let me see. Let me see, is this one even available? Okay. Let me see. Where is it? Where is it? Gold confetti. There. See? Sorry, but no tooth. Wait, so the tooth update wasn't there? Good? No? Tooth update? No. Oh. But yeah. I added it back. For ya. I just personally, I turned it off for like a little bit because I was like, my nose itched. Sorry. Sorry, what my face like ragdolls every time I scratch my nose. Which is kind of funny. It's funny that this thing will ragdoll anytime I need to scratch my nose. I'm just like, ah! But yeah, we're so close with Twitch. And then with, like, YouTube, like, the star goal is at, like, 687, which is like, I ain't showing my tooth, bro. Bruh. That's totally fine. Think of a better word. Yeah. We add back the fish tank. Chat tank. Chat tank. There you go. There you go. You got your chat tank back. When it's FNAF 2. We can start it. There you go. But yeah, I turned them off only because, like, you guys didn't really like, it wasn't something you guys really, I didn't think you guys paid attention to it, so I was like, maybe I turn it off for the meantime. But, because I didn't have one that, like, went with the season, so I was like, So yeah, we're gonna go into gaming. I know, it's been over an hour. I know, I overclocked it by, like, 30 minutes. Alright, now, like I promised, you guys also wanted me to see the FNAF, my braining is braining too hard. Ow, my head. Ugh. My braining is braining too hard. How long are you streaming? Usually I stop around 4, but we didn't start at 11, so I'm gonna stop after like 4.5 hours. So in 4.5 hours, the stream will end at 4.5 hours. So when you see 4.5 hours, you're fine. Okay, so okay, so let's find the newest one. Okay. So, this is the final trailer of FNAF 2 that we're gonna watch. Because you guys requested me watch it. Okay. There you go. Today is the first day of our lives. You guys keep saying that. Okay. So. We learn with Wicked. We need to have it, like, low. Okay. So we're gonna put it down here. So if you guys can't hear it, you know why. Okay. MatPat is Toy Bonnie. I know. McKenna Grace. And this looks like the marionette area. The marionette looks good. Like, and McKenna Grace, of course. And then the withered animatronic, Vanny. Oh, look at that, the marionette behind Vanessa. This has got to be, like, I heard people say that this is some type of, like, it's kind of like a, like, hallucination? Or, like, Afton actually coming back to life. You know. Okay, let's see. Mangle. So Mangle, you know, attacks the car at some point. Mangle. And look at Toy Chica. Toy Chica. I feel like they could have done more with the eyes. Like, it's the voice lines of Devesto. How did you forget? Yes. William Afton always comes back. Yes, definitely. Pretty sure the puppet somehow possesses someone in this. I don't think. Okay. Oh. Let me put this back. Toy Bonnie. is gonna attack. Why is it? It's trying to like full screen and I don't want it to. And this would also, I like the direction they're going with this because, like I said before when I watched one of the earlier trailers, I like the direction that they're going, that the animatronics attack the townspeople, because for the game it makes sense that you would need to like stay in one place, but in the movie there you would have to raise the stakes, right? And if you're gonna have a movie outside of just the pizzeria, you're going to need these animatronics to escape somehow. Wait, are you a killer? I am dressed as the purple guy. And then that's Mangle and Cupcake, I think. Gave her hot cocoa. She's smiling. Oh, that's nice. I hate my life. Don't hate your life. Just like, I feel out of all of them, Balloon Boy's got the creepiest face. Like, the other ones are like, oh yeah, it's stereotypical, like, you know, animatronic horror, but like Balloon Boy's got the like the uncanny valley on top of it that makes it so eerie. Okay. That looks like Afton. No, it is Mike. I'm getting bullied all day. Oh, that's sad. Well, just know that this stream is a safe space, so you don't have to deal with that here. And if you guys do bully, you know what will happen. I'm back to all calm. Good. Purple woman, yes. I always hated Balloon Boy when I played FNAF 2, not featuring in my channel. I really like what they did with this, at least. Ooh, we're bringing her back. And then Chica. RePS Studios presents. Ooh, who are you? You seem something new. The good question is, are they going to do the crying child segment, right? Are they going to eventually do crying child? Where's Springtrap? We've already saw him. Okay, they just repeated this shot. There's Springtrap. And this is Foxy. Springtrap. Mangle. Yay! Okay. Well, we watched it. Cheese grommet. Nice to see you, Neon Crystal. Yay! Well, since they're doing FNAF 2, the question is, are you gonna, that you need to ask is, are they gonna feature the minigames? That is true. That's the question. Because it's like, they could do the mini games. They could. It's just, it would have to be done like a flashback. Yes, I know, Neon. I see that you're back. Okay. So, we did good. Alright. So now, he always comes back. You guys. FNAF 2. Open FNAF 2. Hopefully we can finish it. The good thing is it's a Saturday, so we could take longer if we need. Oh gosh, already blaring in my ears. Jeez, man. Really, Scott Coffin? Couldn't just, like, be a little quieter? Okay. So, reminder. Okay, let me... Okay. So, I'm gonna see a reminder. I'm gonna look up a reminder of... Okay. Okay. Let's see. How to survive night 3. Do you think the sequel will be better than the original? Nah. I think it's... Blumhouse will do a good enough job where it will make enough money. But I still think there's going to be people that are going to be angry about it. Are you at the torture of the game yet? We are doing night 3, so who knows? Okay. I'm gonna look at the guide real quick as a refresher.
So this night is going to be definitely harder than the second night we went through. First thing we're going to be looking at is I actually put on the video an anti-fox.
Okay. So, just as a reminder, so that way we can watch the reminder. How this works.
See flash counter, which means anytime that we see Fox in the hallway, we're going to try to flash him with a flashlight 5 times or more in order to keep him at bay. Once he gets flashed 5 times, he will not go in and attack you. The other thing you want to be aware of is if at any time the old Bonnie or the old Chica happen to enter your office, immediately drop the mask. You only have a few fractions of a second, and if you miss it, you will get killed.
Okay.
The other thing we want to start getting used to is only winding up the music box, maybe for a whole second, maybe even half a second. Don't want to spend that much time in the prize room because we want to be out in our office,
Definitely
listening and looking for what's in the hallway to prepare ourselves. So with that, let's get back into it and let's beat the third night.
So, basically, the toy ones, it's the same rules as last time. We're gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this so much. Let's make sure everything's... Let me turn off window capture. Okay. Let's go. But yeah, I think Blumhouse will do a good job. I just think that it's gonna be... Everybody's gonna have the same feelings they had about the first one. Yo, let's go. It's on the top. Don't think it can top for long. Okay, so let's see. Hey, Audrey. You just finished watching Zootopia? I see. I saw clips of it before I started. Alright, let's go. See ya, Neon. Okay. Let's put the chat over up here. You guys know the drill. I'm trying to... Wait. Come on. Stop. Okay. Hi, Brody. I know it sounds daunting, but please don't be afraid to tell a counselor. Yes, definitely tell a counselor. Because while I can help you feel better, I am no trained medical official. I can't help you in like a... I can't help you in a medical sense. So please tell a counselor if you feel bad. You know. Because, like I said, I can only help in the short term. I can't help you in the long term. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Shit. Try this again. Sorry. Didn't mean to. The cookies are good. Yeah, remember, I am not the most family-friendly of streamers. I am not for children. Please, stay. Go, 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 go. Go. Shh. Foxy. Unfortunately, no. Because the system flags it automatically. I'm not, like I said, I'm not family friendly, so I am not the best. I have to admit. There's only so much you can do in the chat. He doesn't come from the middle. I'd be in 10-20 mode. Well, let's hope. Oh, someone's coming. Okay, it's Foxy. Stop! Like I said, I have to say it because the children in the room. So the children in the room don't get the wrong idea. Want a tip? Sure, let me know. If there's any sage advice that you would like to give me. Stop, computer. Somebody. Why do I have a feeling? One of these. Nope. 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 I have feeling. Do you want help? Because I've got a strategy. Anything, I don't mind if you guys backseat gamer me. Just know that I do hold a lot of merit when it comes to the guides. Okay. Okay, other chats. Yeah, but it's YouTube. YouTube has a thing. Who's the little guy in the bottom left corner? What guy in the bottom left corner? Are you talking about my axolotl? The axolotl's name's Shelly. Okay. Okay. Someone's moving in the vents. Okay. 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 So basically, when you go on camera, stay on the music box and stay, as soon as you can get off the camera, flick your mask off. Of the warden, from Minecraft. Yeah, with the... Oh. Is there any queue? Is he gone? 1, 2, 3. I hear Bloom Boy somewhere. Bloom Boy! Get away! Ah, he still got me. At least we got to 3 p.m. So, not 3 p.m. 3 a.m. So, we got closer. But, yeah. I heard Balloon Boy too, but I didn't see him. That one was a good run too. That was a good run. We didn't have as many issues. Yeah, I was too slow. I do agree. But it's mostly because I'm just getting used to it. Okay, somebody's coming down the hallway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Oh no. Flashlight? Okay. My flashlight, like, stopped working. Put on your mask. Real fast. Also with Wither, Bonnie, and the same person. Trust me, it works. It helped me. Okay. Anybody? Foxy, get away. Go. I don't want you. No one wants you. This is why your mother never loved you. Where's... When Foxy is there, spam your flashlight. I am. The problem is that my computer keeps glitching out and is wanting to, like, highlight the screen. Have you ever used CapCut before? I use it for my videos. I use YouTube Create. Personally. So I prefer it because it doesn't... I didn't like about CapCut that it's no longer... You have to pay for a lot of features now. So it's, like, not as worth it. So, like, if I have to pay for a feature to do things, like, for example, the auto caption, I have to pay for that because if I were to use it... Oh gosh, Wither. You have to pay for features on CapCut, and it doesn't make sense to use them anymore. Flash. Come on. But yeah. Go! 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 Yeah, YouTube Create is free, and it's better, to be honest. It has better features. Okay, he's gone. Okay. Okay. Go! Foxy, go! Okay. No. No. All the animatronics are children's souls and she's roasting a kid. I know. I roasted him. I know I'm roasting a child. In a suit. I know. I'm not above that. He's clingy. Can I just search YouTube Create on Google? It basically how it works is you have to be on mobile. It's only available on mobile. That's the only problem with YouTube Create is it's entirely on mobile. Okay. So what's the difference? Yes. So you want my opinion? The most important annoying thing is the wizard animatronic. There's no wizard animatronic. Too slow. I hear laughter and I don't like the laughter. Oh, Fredbear! Die, 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 die. Bloom boy, you're coming for my batteries and I don't want you taking my batteries. Okay. Okay. Wait. There. Nope. Oh, shh. Die! Die! Let me... Nah. I don't like it. Give me a half second. Oh, it's Fredbear. It's Fredbear. I can see all the chats. I see all the chats simultaneously. Oh my gosh! Fredbear, go! Go, man, go! Go, man, go! Okay. Yay! I did it! I did it! We did it! We did it! They're now looking at me. They're looking at me now. Oh, and Fredbear's looking at me now. Freddy. No. Are they screaming at me? Yeah, night 4 now. Well. Oh. Well. It's good to see that it continues to do what it always does. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Well. I don't know why, but only with FNAF 2, it just decides to shut itself off. Like, after every night. Oh my gosh. It's like it hates me. Okay, let's make sure it's... You guys can see it. There we go. Ollie, what was... What I... That's what I said. Fredbear was executed. You mean excited? He was very excited. He wanted my bones. He want them bones. Okay, so... Let's do night 4. Okay, night 4. Okay.
Going to be a testament of your willpower, as it's going to be really, really hard. That's all I'm going to say.
We're gonna see this.
The music box actually winds down a lot faster this night. The animatronics are more active, and it's just a pain in the ass. But we are going to get through it.
Let's see.
And we're going to take a look at how to beat this thing. Alright guys, so in this night, there's a couple tactics we're going to start doing. First tactic is we're going to start checking the left vent light in our office first.
So check the left vent light first. Check the hallway with flashlight. Then check the right vent. Then wind up music box. And then drop Fazbear mask as needed.
Then we're going to check the hallway to see if there's anybody in there. Then we're going to check on the right vent light in our office.
It's right now, I had to move it to the left
for a few seconds, maybe not even
because of the fact that it was a little,
laptop, and if needed,
it was a little hard.
Drop the mask. So these are the
what, Alistair? What happened?
Going back and forth, you should be able to get through this night, no problem.
1020 is a pure help. Yeah, I know.
Mangle is kind of annoying in this.
Mangle's going to be more active on this night. Okay. How many deaths were
so far
there for you?
Tactic for Mangle. If you see Mangle,
I don't know.
You hear the radio static.
We haven't died too many times.
If she's in the hallway
in this one, at least.
Foxy, 5 to 7 times first, and if she isn't in the right vent, drop the mask right away. Any occasion, just Foxy, try to flash Foxy 5 to 7 times first.
Bye, Ollie.
And if
too many to count.
Vent, here's a tactic for Mangle. If you see Mangle and you hear the radio static, check to see if she is either in front. If she's in the hallway with Foxy, try to flash Foxy 5 to 7 times first. And if she isn't in the right vent, drop the mask right away.
Okay.
Any occasion, just drop the mask.
I had no problem for the first 3 nights, but Mangle just got me the whole time. Yeah.
Office, she's going to stay there for the entire night. So we're going to try to avoid that. So using those tactics, let's get through night 4. It's going to be...
Okay, so now we know what we need to do. Right? We're going to turn off window capture. Oh, let me see. Happy holidays! Yeah! Welcome, Melissa. Welcome. Happy holidays to you. Whatever you celebrate. Oh my gosh, my eyes. Let me see. I was like angry. It made me angry. I might be 2020 mode. Oh gosh. Nah. To be honest, legitimately, I'm only gonna play through FNAF probably once. Maybe another time if this series gets... If it's like, becomes like Markiplier level. But like, Mangle is her own problem. Yes. Let's go. So, this is the one and only time I will play this. There's an investigation. Your ears look lovely today and match your beautiful eyes. Thank you. I hope you had a lot of food on Thanksgiving. I did. My wonderful mother cooked like a feast. My mother made a wonderful feast. What's your favorite FNAF from the series? Character from series. Oh, there's Mangle. Personally, like I said, like, in terms of functionality, like, I kind of like Foxy's design, but I kind of hate Pirate Foxy. But I like the ingenuity of the Mimic. Did you know Popeye has Five Nights at Freddy's meal? I did not. I do remember that promotion is going on. I don't think I paid attention to it though. Okay. Mangle is chillin'. Come on! Okay. Oh, Mangle's gone. It's called being nice. Yeah. Yeah. I personally, like, I love... Oh no. I heard a laughter. Bloom Boy's on the hunt. Bloom Boy's on the hunt. Oh no. Somebody's in the... Bloom Boy, get away! Oh no! Go, 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 go. You excited for Christmas? Yes, I am. Mangle is gone. Okay, he's gone. The game noped out. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I'm excited for Christmas, but it's gonna be a hard Christmas season for a lot of people. My Wi-Fi is so bad in my bedroom. I have to use data. Oh, that's sad. Nah. Someone's car is still beeping. Who is literally, like, letting this car beep? Like, is it my neighbor? My neighbor needs to, like, go and turn off their alarm. The game said no. Yeah, it was like, okay, too many things are going on. Okay. I think what happened is I think a feature is going on right now that it's not liking. Power. Okay, Power Toys. For some reason, Power Toys likes to do is it has this stupid highlight feature that, for some reason, it wants to always use. Get rid of workspace. Screen ruler, get rid of all of this. Peek, no. Image resizer, no. Find my mouse, no. Okay, host file, no. File locksmith, no. Fancy, no. Just like get rid of anything I don't need. There. The game said peace out. You got way too many deaths. Hi, Lizzo, welcome. I have unlimited on my phone and the Cricket. I see. Yeah, I don't have a Cricket phone. I'm someone that I own like the Blue Company. I have a Blue Company phone. We're gonna call it the Blue Company because I used to work there. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing wonderful. The game decided to nope out and decided to, you know, stop working. So, we're gonna see if I have a better time this time. But how you doing, Lizzo? You doing a good day? Having a good day? You're 11 subs away from 1K. I am? I don't know. Don't tease me like that if it is true. I'm chilling, just finishing working on my project. I see. That's good. What type of project is it? Oh, yes, that's so much better. Yay! Oh, you're working on a 3D model? Nice! You... Hey, I'm sorry, I gotta go. My phone is about to die. That's totally fine, Melissa. I hope you have a wonderful day. If you don't come back, that's totally fine. I understand. I mean, 700. Hey, 700's good. I'm excited to eventually get to 700. I'm excited. It will be so cool if I do. Like, if I get to 700, that will be a big deal for me. Just like how it's gonna be it will be a big deal if I get to 1,000, because like 1,000 changes a lot of things. Like, I know I would start getting paid, and for whenever I post a video for you guys. Die! I might do it on this one because it's going as well as it is. Whereas FNAF 4, I couldn't do it because it was just way too loud for my ears. I like could not recover. With this one, I'm able to like kind of, oh, thank you. Get away with not, you know, I'm able to get away with not going and doing it. Yeah, I designed my model myself. The only thing I did not design on this model is my it probably was too slow. The only thing I didn't design my model was my clothes. I'm about to make my own game. Oh, that's wonderful. What's it gonna be about? I think you told me about it the last FNAF stream. Yeah, so yeah, everything you see here on my model, like down to like the little wrinkles and stuff like that, I did it myself. I did the eyebrows, I did everything. Should I do a scary game? Do whatever you like, girly. Like anything that fills your life with joy. I stand by doing things we love. Because you don't get to do a lot of things that you like to do. You know? Yes, it should be a scary game. Always the best. I'll make a model logo banner avatar. I'm making a model logo banner avatar. Oh, that's wonderful. That's great. Die. Die. And any gravity stuff I make. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Let me wind it up. Oh, the car is doing it again. Who's in the hallway? Foxy, die. Not in this stream. Like I say to people, like, I try to not make it the focus of the stream. I'll see anything art related that people do or stuff like that towards the beginning of a stream or during like a low point. But if it's commercial, like I put in my rules, I will not go and watch. But yeah, it's merely because it's just like people tend to use streamers for like self-promotion, and I don't mind. Oh shoot, yeah, get that down. But I personally, I don't mind if people talk about what they're into or what do they do in their free time. I literally don't mind. But what I don't like is people using my platform just as free advertisement. That I think is crummy, in my opinion. Oh shoot. Go. Go, man. Go. 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 Go, man. Go. 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 Okay, he's gone. Good. He's gone. What should I stream? I don't know what type of streams you do, man. So I wouldn't be able to be the... Oh, no, blue boy. Bloom boy. Go. Blue boy. No, this man. Bloom boy, go. No. No! Bloom boy, no! No! What do I need to do to get you out of here? Please, 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 man, please. Go! Ah, fuck. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do if Blue Boy, like, comes? Is there something I could do? Because that was unfair. That was not fair. That was not fair. Is it that I'm supposed to, like, stare him down or something? When he's in the event, put on your mask until he leaves. Okay. Thank you. Because I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. Oh, you're reactive. Oh, he's a reactive. Ugh. Somebody's coming. Someone's coming down the hallway. Oh no. Mangle! Yes, you're very active today. Mangle, get out of my way. Please, 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 man. Go, go, go! No, 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 no. It really does not want me to finish day 4. It really does not want me to finish night 4. It's like it really does not want me to finish it. It's like, nope. What am I doing wrong? Like, what makes it keep crashing? It's like, oh yeah, you seem like you got your stuff together. Oh well, now you lose the ability to like play the rest of the game. Like, that's not fair, FNAF. That's not fair. Mine, well, go to the Vox Tech as well. Go to the Vox Tech website again. That'll depend on if there's anything new. I don't know if there's anything new about the Vox Tech website. Bloom Boy has so much aura, it kills you. Oh man, come on. Any eye contact? Sir, it's kind of impossible. You made it impossible when you gave up doors. Like, a simple locked door would suffice. I don't think they have opposable thumbs. Remember when Bloom Boy was in the vents? Put your mask on until he leaves. Yeah. Imagine you start raging like I show speed during one stream. Nah. Trust me, I will not. I will not do that. There's only one game where that response was elicited. And I'm not going back. There was only one game I ever got that. It elicited that type of response from me. And we ain't going back to that game. It's too silent. I don't like how quiet it is. Ah! Somebody's coming. And it's Mangle. Thank you! Thank you, what's your name? Kuro. Kuro Ace. Thank you! Okay. Okay. Foxy. Go, 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 go. Thank you. I really appreciate that you liked my avatar. Spider Foxy. Spider Foxy, Spider Foxy. Go! Okay, he's gone. Ah! No! No, Bloom Boy. No, 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 no. He's laughing in my face. No. Well. Oh. Maybe it was meant to be. Let's give them cake. Oh, poor kid. No. Why are we slowing down? No. Oh. No. Well, outside minigame. If you keep... They're dying. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Night 4. Let's try this again. Let's go. Once we get used to Balloon Boy, then we're gonna be really doing well. Hey! Which one is it? I can't see. Oh, hey, Neo! Voxtex has a phone number now. I am not going to call it. You guys can tell me what they say in the phone call, but I am not going to call it. Okay. Good. Call it and tell me what happens. I don't think you'll get used to it, believe me. Okay. Never call Fox Tech at 3 a.m. Why? Is there some bad reason? Oh no. Go! Go! Mangle! Go! Go! Mangle. Go. Go. No. I do. Okay. We're just calm down. Calm down. It's almost 10 p.m. in the UK. Ah. That's the most cutest voice I ever heard from you.
I can do different voices. I have a very versatile, collection of voices. I collect them from the dead. They just go and I collect their voice boxes. They just leave them for anybody to collect them. And then I steal them for myself. And then now, I get to go and have deep voices.
Yes. Stop, you're making me blush. Oh, I think children escaped my basement. Oh, you guys. Ah, somebody. I don't know who, but somebody. Oh no. She's coming. She's coming. Go, 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 go. Where's Balloon Boy? Balloon Boy, where are you? Oh, it's a wizard. Okay. I feel better that it's a wizard. I left 2 weeks ago. I'm fine. I hear him. Oh no. Go. Go. Leave. Go. Go. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Ah, he's coming. Chrissy, I request strawberry milk in the corner. Yes, you may drink strawberry milk. I didn't do it fast enough. Didn't do it fast enough. You got strawberry milk. Ah! At least we're getting to like 3 at least, and we thwarted Balloon Boy. That's not how you spell aesthetically, but okay. No, you calm down. You calm down. Yo. Okay, it's not letting me. It's like, oh, we get to tease you. You can't click the continue button. It's not letting me click the continue button, no matter. Oh, now it is. Okay. Brother's voice for real. Already calm. Yo. Nah, my brother's like voice is a little like their voices are like a lot higher. Like I got one. Me and my brothers like have voices that like the only difference between like how low each of our voices are is that like my brothers have like a pingier sound to them, like a whinier sound. Can your brother say hi? They will probably roast me. And trust me, you guys have seen my brothers in the chat before. My brothers come by the chat once in a while. They have been in the chat before. If you see someone talking about Morrowind, okay. Okay. It hates me. Okay. Someone get a doctor. Okay. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna breathe. Okay. Okay. We are not having a crash out. We are not going to have a crash out on this stream. That is not gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. We've had resilience. We have made it through Poppy. We've made it through Saviorless. Well, I kind of rage quit that one. But imagine it hits 5 a.m. and it crashes. That would probably happen on my luck. It would probably happen on my luck. I will not be surprised. But yeah. And then Phantasmagoria. Oh, I remember that one. That one. What was the actual the noise you made? I'm trying to, like, breathe out as much. I drank all the milk in your house. You did? Wow. You're the reason why we at my house we have to literally have like 2 gallons of milk on any particular day. My mom has to literally buy milk every single day. She literally does. We literally always have 2 gallons of milk because we'll always run out of milk. Like, in my house, when you have as many people in your house, like, milk goes by and you need 2 gallons. I ate all the boba tea. How do you eat it? Did it gelatinize? Oh, man. Watch us only get past, like, night 3 and that's it. You remind me of the one guy in the one cannibal movie, Silence of the Lambs. Hannibal Lecter? In what way? Hey Daku, you missed a little. We got past like night 3. I went silently audibly crazy for like a hot second. and had a mini crash out. And then, you know, we also watched FNAF 2's final trailer. The one noise you made. Yes. Trust me, I make weird noises. My parents actually have to tell me. I'll be like going and doing something and I'll make a weird noise while I'm doing something, and they're like, "Stop it." Oh yeah, and FNAF has decided it refuses for me to play it. It doesn't like the idea of me playing the game. It's Izuku Midoriya. That's what you sound like. I sound like I'm Izuku Midoriya. I sound like Izuku Midoriya. I do? Yo. That Izuku has definitely fallen off. Did she go mute? Did I? Please tell me I didn't. No, I hear me. Yeah, about to die. And I'm about to give Foxy a stroke. I'll go 100 miles per hour. But yeah. So yeah, the game is refusing. Does not want me to play it. It does not want me to finish night 4. We will see what will happen if it at night 5. How does it feel? Do your best, Izuku Midoriya. Let me do like, okay, let me see. Give me like a line. Give me a line and then I'll try. Spider, she ate mute. Your device, I think, is. My phone didn't like me. Don't like me. Yeah. FNAF don't like me. I'm gonna get you a fountain making. Balloon boy, where are you? Balloon boy. Nope. Uh-huh. Are you gone? Are you gone? Go, 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 go. Yes, he's gone. Okay. Say I'm Izuku Midoriya. Okay. I kind of have to like, I feel like I have to sit up straight for him. For like Izuku Midoriya. Okay. Hi, hi. No. Hi, I'm Izuku Midoriya, and this is... Hi, I'm Izuku Midoriya, and this is how I became the #1 hero. Just... Okay. Gotcha! Yo. I feel like he has to have, like, a lot of air. Like, when I remember him, he's got, like, a lot of air. Okay, I'm Izuku Midoriya, and this is how I became... No. Hi, I'm Izuku Midoriya, and this is how I became the #1 hero. No. I'm trying my best.
Gotcha.
Kachan! No, that's almost there. Kachan! 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 No. That's too high. Kachan! No. That sounds too kitty. Kachan! 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 No. Oh my gosh. Hi. I'm Izuku Midoriya. Hi, I'm... Okay. I need to listen to it. Let me listen to it. I'll probably do better if I listen to it. It's so bad. I'm trying. I do a better, like... I think I do a better, like... I think Dean Winchester, I think. I'm like... Hi, Sam! Hi, Sam! Hi, Sam! Hey! Hi, Sam! I'm Dean Winchester. They're trying to make me sound like Izuku Midoriya. Has she gone insane yet? Kind of. Okay. Let me listen to Izuku. Izuku Midoriya. Let me see. Izuku Midoriya. Let me find like a 2-second clip. Yeah, I'll drink water. Okay. Let me find like a 2-second clip where he's like... Let me see... Okay. Intro. Let me see. I'm trying to find one thing where, like, it's, like, not for very long. Be careful, because I'm not gonna police you, but YouTube will. Okay. Let me see. I'm trying to find, like... No. My Hero Academia Season 1. Okay. Let's just say I go a little nuts. But that's okay. It's okay to go crazy once in a while. I'm trying to find one good clip. But because I've watched the abridged version too long. I'm trying. You have only 9 more subscribers left. Yes! That would be awesome. Yo. Let me see. Let me see. No. No. Yo. Okay. No. We're trying. I'm trying to, like, listen. His voice is kind of distorted. So it's like, it's hard. Let me see. Die! Die! Yo, I love my new video I made. It's favorite video. Awesome. Put 1. I should be like... He's alive! He's alive! 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 Oh no, she's going nuts. Oh man. We're gonna... Okay, let's chill. Okay. Okay. Kachan. Okay. Hi. Let me chill out. Let's chill out for like a hot sec. I don't know what part of my voice you guys think sounded like Izuku Midoriya. Like my brain can't like figure out what part sounded like it. Like I'm trying my best, but like it's taking a minute. Let's take a breather. Yeah, let's take a minute. Let's take a minute to just like chill. Let's go into like just chatting. So let's go into just chatting right now. Okay. Okay. So was that the bite of 67? I don't know. So all right. So yay. Okay. So now okay. Okay. Let's chill out for like a hot sec. 'Cause I need a minute Just got hired by Valentino on the website. That's wonderful. But yeah, I had to drink water and raise my voice into a healthier placement. Well, you can see he's nowhere around here, so why don't we go looking elsewhere? True. True. Look at my swooshy hair. Look at it. Look at the swooshy hair. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, 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 yes. Oh, oh, the swooshy hair. It's just swooshing everywhere. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Thanks! Thanks, Dark. Welcome. Thank you. I made it myself. It's not wonderful. I don't want to be Val's new plaything. Night guard, I'm gonna kick you. Yo. Freddy is behind you. Hi, Freddy. Hi, security guard. Freddy, don't talk to him. He's, profanity. Kojima wants to hire you. Yes. For the hair. You know how many people have hired me just based upon looking at my model? You guys don't know. I'm just shimmying. I'm just like enjoying this. I've had so many people hire me when they see like my model. They go and they see it and then they're like, oh my gosh. They're like, oh my gosh, I want to hire you. They don't even see the videos. Like, my internship, I got hired for my internship when I just sent the guy just like a picture of like my channel. I thought this moment meant to chill and not full long hair session. Yes, the shimmy. The shimmy. Oh man. We love hair. We love the hair. Look at the hair. The hair is good. The hair is great. It doesn't clip into my body. You know, because I worked hard. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You guys have lost me. I've lost it at this point. I'm just like trying my best. Let me move the chat to where I usually do it. Yo, you can stop now. I have. Let me see how you guys are doing. Man, that someone's got to turn off their car alarm. Like, they gotta turn it off. It's, you know, it's getting annoying at this point. It's either someone's car alarm is going off, or two, inversely, someone's just sitting behind the wheel and just going, eh, 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 eh. Yep, that's the night guard. And I'm in purple. See? I'm in a nice shade of purple. That goes with everything. Look at it. It's a nice shade of purple. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Crisscross. Chat it out real slow. Turn it around. Car looks like the perfect time to scream at the top of my lungs. Oh man. My neighbors are just crazy. The good thing is we're only like 3 hours into the stream, so at least we've made progress. You know? We've made progress at least. You know? I'm trying my best, you guys. I'm trying. I try so hard. Let me... You're Freddy. Technically, the ears are more foxy. Like, the ears are more foxy adjacent. So, technically, they're more foxy. But because they're cat ears, but they're more foxy. I dare you to keep that voice throughout the stream. This is my unhealth. Okay, to be honest, right? You guys hear me up here because this is my healthy placement for when I do streams. But when I talk in real life, you don't hear this voice. You hear this voice. This voice is the voice everyone hears. But I raise it up to here because that's a very healthy placement for my voice. It's a little healthier for my voice because then my vocal cords don't have to work as hard. So I raise my voice. It's a similar trick for a lot of singers. So like you probably heard Ariana Grande does the same thing. I raise my voice a little so that way I could do live streams for very long periods of time without my voice tiring. So that's why my voice, I try to keep it up here. But in real life, my voice is down here. I talk down here, and this is how I talk. So yes, this voice is a little low for a lot of people. Like, this is why I say I have a pretty low voice, because when I'm talking like this is pretty low for me. Imagine you hit that one note Ariana did. I could probably do it. I can't. The only problem I have is that this mic, because of how I have it tuned, I can't actually hit whistle notes and you guys hear it. So you guys will never hear me do like a whistle note or a note very high. Like, for example, when I did the live stream where I sang All I Want for Christmas, you'll notice a whole section of All I Want for Christmas. You can't hear what I'm singing because the note I hit was too high for my microphone to register it, because of the noise detection software I use. My microphone tunes out any frequencies that are too low or too high. And as you guys probably have figured, sometimes I make noises that are a little too high. Please don't do it. You might blow out my eardrums. Yeah. If you want to hear that rendition, you guys will get to see the Thanksgiving stream like back on the channel in a little bit. Because like I said, it only needs a little bit of it, but I can't, like I said, I can't do whistle notes here, like with my mic, but I can, I can reach them. I have a pretty wide range, per se. Like, I can definitely, there's a lot of songs I can do. But it's like, the question is like, what would be healthy for my voice? And that's half of the things I choose, right? Is it gonna be healthy for me to maintain that for like a very long time. If I can maintain it for a very long time, then yeah, I could do that. But for me, like, I personally, I'll listen to like I love listening to Fall Out Boy. I've been listening to Fall Out Boy a lot. I'm interested in hearing you sing. Well, you will get you could go on YouTube. I did once the stream is back up, which I can probably put up the stream. Let me see. Let me see if I could put it up. Put it back up. Because there's not much left that's wrong with it. Let me see. There shouldn't be anything left that's wrong with it. BRB. Yep. Okay, it still has some stuff that's wrong with it, so you might not see it in your country. Foxy, calm down. Yes. Foxy just wants a friend. He just wants a friend. So, unfortunately, Foxy wants a friend, but Foxy can't have a friend, unfortunately. Maybe one day he'll have friends. I think that's the one good thing that he got out of the whole deal. He got friends. Sure, it was not how he had planned it, but yeah. Okay, so I could probably put it back up on YouTube. Let me see. Visibility. No, only one can see through your disguise. Okay, so we can put it there. Yes, I know what video you guys are referencing. Okay, I put it back up on YouTube. Just know, if there was a section that was copyrighted, I erased the background audio. So, hey Creep, welcome. I'm scary about you something. There's something scary about me is what you're trying to say, but you said it in the wrong order? I presume? You said it in like a Yoda-esque type way? Hi. Hi, Creep. How you doing? You having a good day? But right now, like, taking a minute to chill because I needed a minute to, like, not be crazy for a hot sec. You know, I was starting to go crazy. And I needed a minute to just chill out. Yeah. I needed a minute to, like, chill out and just, like, relax. Needed that. My VTuber was kind of scary. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Chrissy! Yes. I'm doing good. I'm having a wonderful day. You know, we're trying our best with FNAF, but FNAF just kept on closing every single time I would try to, like, go and do the game. It would just want to close. So we're just... It took me a minute. Show them you're the night guard. That's the problem. Don't really care, Freddy. I'm starting to have my hands in the sweet succulent double batteries. Yes! I think they're talking about Purple Guy, if you know what I mean. I know. Did you see a show, A Star is Born? Yes. It's one of those things you kind of have to watch as part of film history. It's required. What's your hobbies? Well, I make movies in my free time. Like, my movie premiere is actually on the 9th. So for those of you who want to update on that, the movie's coming out soon. So I am like, it's gonna be crazy. We're doing the premiere then. And then I write in my free time. I do music in my free time, but like not for anybody else. I just mostly like will sing and go and play my guitar and my bass and my harp and my violin and my keyboard and my ukulele, and I have a couple other instruments. So I have a whole band, if you guys are wondering, like a whole band of instruments that I could just like, oh, I'm in the mood to play violin. What type of movie? I worked on 3 of them. So 2 are a documentary and 1's a sci-fi horror film. So, yay! Yeah, you could tell I am very busy. I'm someone that is very busy. I go to college, you know, I go to college and I go to, you know, I have an internship, and you guys are growling in the chat. I have an internship that I do where I am a eco content creator. So for a company, I run their social media profile, and I talk about the environment and what the UN is doing to help with the environment. So I do that in my spare time. You can tell I'm always busy. I'm always doing something. If I'm not when I'm not doing anything, I'm writing. When I'm not doing anything, I'm playing instruments. When I'm not doing anything, you know, I don't sleep. I actually want to learn. Yeah, it takes a minute. It's one of the most difficult instruments you can learn. I highly suggest, if you want to learn quickly, have someone teach you. So have someone teach you. It's a lot easier to do it that way. I'm self-taught, so I've taught myself bass, I taught myself guitar, I taught myself ukulele, piano, and I've been teaching myself violin. The only one where I was ever taught on it was recorder when I was younger, xylophone, and I was also taught when I was younger, harp, but from my grandfather. But yeah, I have a harp in my closet that I use. And now we got 2 Freddys in the room. Yes. But yeah, so that's literally what I do in my free time. You know, I prefer my bass. I like my bass a lot better because I can fit it in my hands. My guitar is a little too big for my hands. You know, I'm in the itty bitty fingy committee. You know, itty bitty fingy committee is a thing I'm part of, unfortunately. So my hands are a little too small to play most songs. So I gotta get a guitar for my itty bitty fingers. So maybe one day, I'm trying to get a micro bass, not a micro bass. I have a micro bass, a micro guitar. I'm trying to get a micro guitar or a ukulele. A ukulele. I think that's how you pronounce it. Ukulele. I'm back and have to pour. I enjoyed your singing. Thank you. I tried my best. That was my voice tired after like a whole day of just like singing and talking and stuff like that. So if I did it like by myself, actually piano's not too hard, but the problem is I can't put my hands together. That's a main problem I have. Like I could play with one hand. Like I'm pretty good at like speed with playing on my hands and learning quickly. It's just putting my hands together, because with piano, because everything is like, you don't have to stretch as far with your fingers. Even if it doesn't fit, you could technically like make adjustments, and it's pretty easy to make adjustments, where on guitar it's a little harder to make adjustments. You have to know guitar theory, cage theory, you have to study music theory in order to understand how to position your hands differently, so that way they can actually, you can make this a similar sound. So I'm learning some music instruments. Yeah, and musical instruments, they're hard. They take time and they take a lot of work, but you could teach yourself very easily. The one I used for guitar and bass was Rocksmith. I played Rocksmith. Rocksmith is a good, but not the, don't do Rocksmith Plus. Do Rocksmith 2014. And you're gonna have to mod it, ideally, because they put an update that broke the software, so it will not open, so you have to mod it back to like a certain day. But once you do that, it's better. You're Freddy. I'm Freddy. You're saying I'm Freddy. Okay. But yeah, piano was actually an easier one to learn. Bass, I picked it up in 2 weeks. I figured out bass in 2 weeks. I figured out how to play bass in 2 weeks. Ukulele, it took me a month. Piano took me a year. Teaching myself over a year. Guitar, it took me a year. Which I was off and on again playing guitar and piano. So I learned them at the same time. And then violin, it's been taking me a while, but I've been working at it. I'm right now, the problem with violin is that because there's no frets, you have to, what is the hardest part of violin is getting pitch perfect with where you lay your fingers. It's less of how much pressure of the bow is on the thing, though it is important. It's where you put your fingers, how much pressure you put on the strings. Me or Neon are referencing. I know what you're referencing. Ollie and Neon. I know what you're referencing. You're referencing that one FNAF video where somebody made like a funny FNAF video. Musical instruments here are extremely difficult. Yes, and it's even more extremely difficult if you try to teach them to yourself. It's best to have a teacher. You learn the quickest. But for me, I'm someone that I like to research things. Like, I'm a researcher and teacher at heart, so I will always look for new things to look up or teach myself, or I will always try to find new information or something that interests me or something that I didn't know before, right? I'll find out weird facts about things, or I'll look for things that I didn't know existed, or look at things in a different way that I didn't see to look at them. And so I approach life as I can always learn new things. I can always teach myself new things. I can always discover new things. You know, YouTube video was not super for big. Yeah, YouTube videos are hard. Because you need something that gives you feedback. That's the problem. The YouTube videos, they don't give you feedback. And so you could play to the YouTube video, but you not know exactly what you're doing wrong and why you're doing it wrong. Right? So that's personally what goes wrong. The third one's good. The prequel. The third one's good. Yeah, I see it. I had a teacher for guitar and I never got it, but I tried piano myself and played it. What I suggest how I learned fast is you start with piano. Piano gives you the scales. It gives you the idea of how all instruments work, right? It gives you the bass, right? It teaches you scales. It teaches you the, different pitches. It teaches you, what is a C7 versus a C5, right? It tells you this stuff. So you kind of get an idea of what it is. Then what I did after that was move into ukulele. So I would move up the category of what I was doing. So because I needed to learn ukulele to get to guitar, I learned ukulele, which ukulele taught me chords. Ukulele taught me chords, and it taught me how to position my fingers. Then I moved on to guitar. Guitar taught me bends, taught me how you can go and mess with notes, how you can move around a fretboard in order to change the sound but get the same sound at the same time, right? I just didn't have the hands for it. Then I went into bass. Bass brings it back, but with bass you kind of have to be a little more rhythmic. So it taught me more rhythm. It taught me how to be more on the beat, more conscious of where in the song you are and what you're hitting, because since you're the backbone of with guitar, if you mess up it's really hard to tell. With bass, if you mess up it's very easy to tell, right? Because that part will feel empty. So hey Taylor, welcome. So with bass it's very easy to tell if you mess up, so you have to be the rhythm. You have to be more conscientious where you put your fingers, and because you're not doing anything like too mechanically with your fingers too much, you have to focus more on rhythm, right? And then after that I moved from that to violin, because violin's all about precision. We're the older VTuber for 5 to 10 minutes. Oh, you guys want the older one for a minute? No one hears the bass till it's out of rhythm. Yes, no one hears the bass till it's out of rhythm. Absolutely. You guys want to see the older one for a while? I don't think anybody wants that, Ollie. I think the other ones are still traumatized after I brought it out. I could bring it out, but I think you guys will be traumatized. But yeah, literally go up. That's what I suggest. Start on piano, then go up the scale. Go from for example, if you do wind section's actually one of those where it's actually, if you learn on an electric wind instrument, stick with me. The staff for a sax or like an electric wind instrument is the same thing for a bassoon. It's the same thing for a flute. It's the same thing. The only difference is the octave. That's the only difference. So the fingering is correct. It's the same. The wind pressure is correct. And how you have to properly treat your reed is the same. Oh, see ya, creep. And if you like the video, please subscribe, please. We like subscriptions here. I want more people in my chat. But yeah, so that's how all that works. But yeah, I don't know if you guys want me to be in my old version for a minute. I don't know. I don't think you do. To be straight with you. Stop reading fanfic. They're confusing you. Yeah. But yeah, the alternate version. This ain't a video. It will be a video. I learned Ocarina because I'm a Zelda fan. Hey, that happens. That usually is what happens. You know, I personally, you know, we all have a reason why we get into it. I personally got into, like, playing guitar because I was like, I want to play Paramore. And then I found the sad reality of that my hands were too small to play Paramore music. Saddening. I cannot play it. Taylor York, he must have really big hands. Like, that's something I learned as someone that plays guitar. You know things about your favorite like guitar players, because your favorite guitar players, you could tell how big their hands are depending upon where the notes are in the progression. Like, for example, I know that Dan Reynolds from Imagine Dragons must have tiny hands. Must have tiny hands. He must have tiny hands, because when you play any of the songs from, like, Imagine Dragons, they're all, like, very close together. Whereas Phineas O'Connell, tiny hands. I think he has tiny hands. I absolutely believe he has tiny hands. Because, same thing, Billie Eilish, he's part of the Itty Bitty Thingy Committee. You know, another person that I think, you know, has tiny hands just based upon how I play their music. You know, I think, like, if I had to say, you know, I think... Have you heard of Brandon Urie from Panic at the Disco? I think he has tiny hands. I think he has tiny hands. Because, or at least whoever's been doing guitar for, his more recent music from, like, Too Where to Live, Too Young to Die, onwards, tiny hands. Like, tiny hands, the only songs that are harder to play are off of the, Pretty Odd, Vices and Virtues, and A Fever You Can't Sweat Out. Those are the only ones that are hard, big, stretch-wise, in terms of, like, how, size of hand. The rest, Fever, like, Too Rare to Live, Too Young to Die, onwards, tiny hands. Tiny hands. So I can only believe that Brandon Urie, since he was doing more of the guitar on those, that tells me tiny hands. Tiny hands. Revive me already. Admit you're stupid over my dead body. But yeah, so I believe Brandon Urie has tiny hands. Now, the original guitar player of it, bigger hands. Bigger hands. So yeah, so you learn things about your favorite guitar players when you play their music and you're like, huh, they keep their fingers together. Like, for example, I could tell that Lady Gaga definitely plays guitar because when you play her guitar sections in, like, Poker Face and Paparazzi and all that stuff, they're very rhythmic, and they're very simplistic. Not to say that they're easy. They're not easy, but they're very rhythmic. And so they're very close together. They're very simple. And so for her, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense why she writes music like that. Taylor, on the other hand, oh my gosh, Taylor Swift, girly. The only thing that's easy about Taylor Swift, she has 5 chord progressions, 5 only. And the only difference between the songs are that she speeds them up or she slows them down. That's literally the only difference between any of Taylor Swift's songs. The chords are always the same, but her hands are big. Her hands must be big because it's hard to play Taylor Swift's music on a guitar. Like, I swear, I have to stretch my fingers so far, and I just can't play her music. I absolutely can't play. Now, there's some songs, like the more rock-focused songs, I could do. The more rock-focused songs, those are a little easier, because they're like da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But, like, yeah, I stick to metal music when I play guitar, because my hands are just too small for any other music, which sucks. I want to play more music, but my hands are tiny. But yeah, let's get back into the game. But yeah. Itty bitty fingy committee. Well, if I can't drink, you have to drink. I'll just have to drink myself.
Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get the hang of it. Okay, so, just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on. We may end up having to close
Someone's coming.
a few days. I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment...
Stroke. Give you a stroke.
It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things, and I'll keep you posted. Just as a side note, though, try to avoid eye contact with any of the animatronics as tight as you can. Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition systems. We're not
Their
sure.
facial recognition system, sure. Sure, that's what they did.
They interact with the kids just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight. It'll all
Stare. Oh. Hi, Adrian Gamer. Welcome. Welcome. Bien, you're doing good. Oh. Oh, the cheese. Try again. Cracking toast, grommet. Foxy, go! Okay, he's gone. Why did you say try again? I'm confused. Oh no. Mangle's on the loose! Mangle's on the loose! Mangle's on the loose! Oh, Mangle's on the loose! Look on the camera? Okay. Puppet. Gone, gone, gone. Wine. Wine! Wine, 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 wine. Wah, 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 oh, wah. For my dead body. Bro, you're already dead. Yes. Okay. Go, 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 go. Go. I flashed you! You didn't like the 700 times I flashed you? Well. We're gonna get there. Yup, again. Somebody's coming. Okay, somebody's coming. Nope. Nope. Oh no. No. Where is he? Where is he? Balloon boy! Balloon boy, you're not getting me today. You're not getting me today! Where is he? Where's Balloon boy? Balloon boy! Make yourself known! Balloon boy. Boy!
Hello.
Ah. Balloon boy? Butter boy, come on. Butter boy, come out. Yeah, he's in the duck. He's on the duck. Yeah, on that duck. No, no. No. Where is he? Okay. Oh, I hear movement. Oh, mangle. Come on. Stay. BB. Come on, 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 come on. Ah! Oh no. Okay. We can go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, 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 come on. Withered fair. Bonnie, Bonnie, Bonnie. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Why is it turning dark? It's doing the opposite. Okay. Wait, what? What? I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. It was like, oh, check your screen. And then relax. Yes. We're gonna get this. We're trying our best, you guys. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah.
Hey there, Night 4. I told you to get that.
Yeah.
Okay, so, just to update you, there's been somewhat of an investigation going on.
Vale.
We may end up having to close for a few days, I don't know. I want to emphasize, though, that it's really just a precaution. Fazbear Entertainment denies any wrong.
Dale.
These things happen sometimes. It'll all get sorted out in a few days. Just keep an eye on things.
Oh my gosh, I don't need to hear the same message.
As a side note, though,
Speed up the message.
eye contact with any of the animals.
I get it.
Someone may have tampered with their facial recognition system. We're not sure.
Dale.
The characters have been acting very
Come on.
unusual, almost aggressive towards the staff.
Dale.
Just fine, but when they encounter an adult, they just stare. Anyway, hang tight, it'll all pass. Good night.
Tranquila. Come on. Tranquila. Oh, Balloon Boy. Why don't you play another game? Because this is a horror channel, and I had promised them. I promised my fans that I would play this. And so, because I promised, and because I follow through on my promises, I try to follow through on my promises as much as possible. Oh no. Mangle. Come on, go, Mangle, go. Go. Beware of Bonnie. I'm trying. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. Oh no. He's here. He's here. Go. When you're done, I can talk. You can talk while in the chat. Like, I can see you. I hear someone. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Yeah, I didn't do it fast enough. I at least want to get to night 5. Right? I want to at least get to night 5. You know? Watch out, Foxy has different poses. He has different poses? Is there a different pose I should be scared of? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm relaxing. Don't worry. I got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gone. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Foxy, when he wants to attack, he uses his hook to attack. Okay. Well, the problem we're having is that Foxy's not the problem. Like, he's sometimes the problem, but he's not the problem. The problem we have is that I'm anxious about Balloon Boy. And then I'm not being fast enough. Trying my best, but and I'm trying to do it fast enough that this system will, you know, we can get to the end of it before the system has an issue. Because it seems to keep getting stuck. I don't know why it keeps getting stuck, but it seems to keep getting stuck. What I've learned is I can't use the flashlight and the thing at the same time. It will literally cause it to go down. To shut down. So I literally have to choose. Do I want a flashlight or do I want camera? Mute call. Oh, someone's coming. Come on. Okay, girl, attack you with special attack like Bonnie. At this point, what's killing us right now is the Holy Ghost or the evil eye. Or even the mimic. We could say the mimic. Let's say it's the mimic that keeps killing us at this point. Ah! Where? Ah, you're coming. You're somewhere. You're somewhere. I don't like your laughter. Oh no. Come on, 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 come on. What the? You saw that, right? Foxy was just like, oh, I'm here. He was on the ceiling. Foxy made it to the ceiling. What will you do when you finish FNAF 2? We're doing it chronologically. So I think the next one that's on the docket is FNAF 1? Or sister location. It's one of those. It's one of those. But we're not doing it in release order, we're doing it in chronological. So we did Secrets of the Mimic first. We did FNAF 4, and then we did we're doing 2. So we're doing it in chronological order. Did I have to do it in chronological order? No. Did I wish this upon myself? Yes, I did. Would I suggest this amongst anybody? No. No. I would never wish FNAF 4 on anybody. The only bright side I've had is that my eardrums have not been blown out, so... he's coming. We'll see. I have to just check what's next in the chronological order. I have it, like, on a list. Somebody's coming. Yep. Go. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Ugh, come on. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Okay. I see. Okay. You, lizard, 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 lizard. We can do this. We can do this. Ah! Balloon boy. He sounds close. Where are you? Come on, come on. Okay. Balloon boy. Well, I don't know if that's like the marionette getting me. Like, is it the marionette getting me? Why is my head... Did this... What is going on? My head is stuck. My head is stuck. My head got stuck. Relax when you hear another laugh. Look. In the duck. Okay. In the two ducks. Okay. So 2 laughs. Okay. 2 laughs means Balloon Boy. 1 laugh means, he might be coming. But he's not there yet. Okay. Not every little guy gets angry. Yes. Okay, so let's minimize. There. We're trying our best. But yeah, yeah, I'm not someone that's like gonna crash out and throw stuff. But for me, I just silently go crazy and I stare off into the abyss. Yeah. Okay, let's make sure. There. Okay. Got it. No. Cállate. I dare you in the future to play Five Newfangled Nights. That'll be a future. Like, I told everyone that I don't mind playing the fan games. Like, I don't mind playing the fan games. My only thing is that I have to play all of the nights of all the FNAF games first. If I play all the nights of FNAF first, then I'll do it. But that's... He's moving. He's moving. Oh, hi, astronaut. Welcome. How you doing? You having a good day? Okay. People. Okay. Okay. You can never get past night 6, trust me. Look, if I can get past night 5, then that I will leave it at that. You know, I don't know if it's breaking because I'm not meant to play it. You know what I mean? Like something is telling Oh, no. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, weathered. Withered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I hear movement. Oh. How many times has this broke? have I broke FNAF? How many times? Do you guys have a running count? Do you guys have a running count of how many times I've broke FNAF? Because at this point, it's getting bad. It's getting so bad. Why is it so bad? Like, I don't think I did anything bad that time. I don't even think we're gonna do night 6. I think that we're gonna have to stop it at night 5 because literally, like, if I can't even get past night 4 without it glitching, imagine trying to get past, like, night, like, 6 without it glitching. Let me see. How long have we been going? 4 hours. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to cut it. I think I'm gonna have to cut it from now. But yeah. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to cut it. We tried. We literally tried. We will be back to do FNAF. I think we just need a... We're gonna have to stop for now. What am I doing? What? My face is like staring. Okay, there. But yeah, for now we're just gonna have to like... My face is like... But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I'm trying to make... There you go. FNAF... So we're gonna have to end FNAF for today. Because, you know, we've been going at this for 4 hours. Play another game. FNAF 1's malfunctioning. No, this is FNAF 2. But yeah, we're at the end of the stream anyways, so it's not a big deal. I don't know why my eyes are stuck up here. There you go. But yeah, so I think this is where we're gonna have to end it for today. I'm trying to like adjust my headset. I'm gonna have to end it for today. We're gonna try to do this Thursday, hopefully Thursday, if nothing's going on. Because like I said, this week is a big week. I'm trying to like my model is like trying its best. Okay, so let me sit up. Oh, I broke the enter button. Wow. I broke the enter button on my keyboard. But yeah, so we're going to have to... Let me fix this. My model hates me. I'm like trying. There you go, that's better. I have a question. What's the question? What's the question? Oh wow, I broke the entire keycap. But yeah, so yeah, we're gonna Thursday we might stream. Like I said, Monday we are not. We are not streaming. That's an absolute. I'm going to the doctors, so I'm not going to be there. And they're drawing blood. So I will not have energy for the rest of the day. So that will not be good. And then Thursday, like I said, it's a very busy week. I do think that it's possible to do it. We'll do crime scene cleaner that day. We'll do crime scene cleaner. We're not continuing tomorrow. I don't stream on Sundays. I stream on Saturday, Monday, and Thursday. I stream those days. So we'll be doing crime scene cleaner probably Thursday if nothing goes wrong. And then for Saturday, we'll go back to FNAF I think that's what we'll do. We'll do that. Cause I'm gonna have I'm gonna need a refresher. But it went better this time. Even though, yes, it was frustrating that, you know, FNAF kept on breaking. Which is not ideal. At least we got somewhere with this. We got past another night. And we're gonna try our best. Hopefully we can go and finish FNAF, ideally. I really hope we can finish. But hopefully we finish FNAF. Not next stream, but the stream after that. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Whatever time zone you guys are in, evening, morning, anything. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I ate all the ice cubes in the basement. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll see you guys. Bye! Let me go and put my hands. Wavy hands. Wavy hands. Wavy hands! Yes! The only ones I can't see it is the vertical side. The vertical side can't watch the wavy hand. The horizontal side gets to see the wavy hands. The wavy hands get to be here. Okay.